What's up, guys? This is Smoke Ganja coming to you live from the world famous Ganja Lounge here in the United States for a brand new episode of High Score. Here's your host, me, Smoke Ganja. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the lounge. Continuing on our playthrough, Alan Wake 2 with a PlayStation 5. Going for the platinum. Now, last I checked, we played a little bit this morning. Um, Last I checked online, there are, let's update. Let's see how many people have the platinum so far. 6 people. 6 people have the platinum. So I am still on track on being the top 50 to get the platinum for this game. So where are we? Alright, we're in the basement of the morgue, the police station. Scratch. It's possible Wake is connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, then this could refer to another or either of them. Sometimes I don't know what I can do. Jump out, jump out, wow, 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 wow. Um, so we got a dash, triangle, and a hexagon, something like that.
you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with, Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. The thing, the dark presence, it's real, too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Federal Bureau of Control, Alex Casey, FBI. Description of injury. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Similar symptoms to those being shaded. Individuals' exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions, possible mild concussion. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent, a starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject's resilience. Intentional on the shadow's part requires further examination.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't know what to do. When you suck on my boopy boop boop.
Stay put, Casey.
Everybody knows
I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Everybody's gonna go all the way. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Oh my god. I hate when I fucking miss. Like, I miss like by a fucking inch.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Of course. When I try to switch it up, the game is like, nope, fuck you. Nope, not gonna let you do it. I threw the fucking bomb in, and he just runs right past it, not even letting me shoot it. But before,
Put, Casey.
when I wasn't using the
I'll let you
bomb,
know
they
when
just
it's safe.
slowly gradually walked their way towards me. But when I used the bomb, they're like, nope, fuck you!
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Just around the corner!
More coming down.
Annual Deer Fest! Right Falls was positive!
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Anderson, over here.
Smells like shit in this room.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
She looks like Faden, doesn't she? A little bit.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
You're not gonna ask what an AWE is? Altered World Event.
Saga, fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga. You fucking shut me. Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths.
Wait, that's not the one I got, is it?
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. From inside the station, the screams began.
Need the key.
Do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry! Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Hold up. Let me go back.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
More
51st Annual Deer Fest! Like a black hole!
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
I had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's
We're the reinforcements. We are the goddamn reinforcements.
Containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wait.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was...
Oh, I can't talk to them? Well, that's why I wanted to restart. I thought I can talk to them before they
Need to find the key.
died. Okay.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get it! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
It's Scratch.
Oh,
He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't trapped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it.
Don't fucking give it to him!
Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, so the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first.
These must power the light array. Need to find more. He's too fast.
How the fuck am I supposed to do this?
I need more time.
God. Like you only does. I didn't do anything.
Estevez said to find the power cores. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing SPC generator cubes.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Scratch was here. He'll be back.
But
What the fuck do we do now?
scene double. Complete chapter Scratch puts us at 71%. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey yo, my name is Scratch and I'm out here in Bright Falls. Everybody knows everybody's gonna die. What? Killing everything in my way. That's what I fucking say, bitch. My name is fucking Scratch. Scratch. What's my name? Scratch. Bitch.
I'm in the rain, trickling down. I'm the sickness of this town. I'm the ants inside your walls. The quiet knocking on your door. It's not your story to write. Scratch out your words in the night.
That's right.
When the writer is in doubt, I turn to come out.
Fucking Scratch! My name is fucking Scratch! Fucking Scratch! What? Bleep! Bye-bye. What? Right behind you. Oh. Scratch. 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 What's my fucking name? I said it's fucking Scratch, bitch. Scratch out! I'm fucking Scratch.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
I called it. I fucking called it, bro. Did I call it? Yeah, I called it.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
Yeah, you got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Do I get to meet Faden? I bet you Faden is gonna show up like at the very end. She's just gonna like walk off of a helicopter or something like that. And then they're just gonna show her Faden. Boom. And then it's gonna end.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Don't mind me while I stand here. I'm going into my special place.
Don't need to go over all this again.
Scratch tried to take the clicker. Has Scratch been pretending to be Wake this whole time? Where is the real Alan Wake? We're still stuck in the dark. The thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face. There was never any Wake. It was Scratch the entire time. Casey thinks Wake is Scratch and always has been. Certainly possible. Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. I assumed something strange was happening with me, but what if it's simpler than that? Their goals were the same. Could mean Scratch and Wake are one and the same, or just a coincidence.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Nah. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Okay. How to rescue Wake. What about the other brother? Didn't show him. Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected Paraturian. Location Bright Falls. Interviewee Karen. Lead agent. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. Alan, there is a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me. Consume everything. Karen, yes, you mentioned this dark place presence before. Why does it want you? Alan, it feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but I can be any form of art. but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. Karen, we all well aware of the entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's go back on track. You mentioned a light switch either earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody pending charges for breaching a numerous of federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not fucking listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Fuck you. Let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to the subject being uncooperative. The thing that I like about this is in control, like these files, if you find these files, they're like some stuff that is redacted, like all blacked out, like on this one.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
This one has some redacted stuff, so they already redacted. I bet on this file right here, they probably would have redacted a whole bunch of stuff, like the clicker and all that. The Shadow summary. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE-35, additional details regarding the Shadow A-10 have been discovered. Redacted and redacted, both present during the AWE reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jaggard in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who immigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are A. The shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. B. The shadow can manifest as an individual contained. Defined definition needed within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Urgent situation. Deployment order. Approximately 1900 hours, on September 13th, 2023, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A40, the shadow past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC research facility AW3, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent K. Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available Shadow specific equipment Lot 411B has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information: relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Item classification request. Summary of findings. Description: Parachility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitnesses' accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on Redacted. When used by a capable paratarian, passing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm the item intensifies the effect of the threshold, if vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman, after becoming a Redacted, have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, a physical manifestation of a Redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion: the light switch is a possible object of power, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Whew. Wake's in the dark place, and Cauldron Lake is the threshold to it.
That's not right. I need to know what information I can still trust.
Scratch pretended to be Wake, used us for how long? The whole time? Can anything Wake said be trusted? According to the file, Wake has used a clicker to change reality before.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Need Wake's help to write ending.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality, and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
We'll try using clicker at Cauldron Lake to pull Wake out of the dark place.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling the other areas will be limited if you choose to continue.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Better make a hard save right here. Who the hell?
I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Jaco was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just the name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Ready to go?
Oh shit, no.
No. Still working on it.
Okay, Anderson. Just let us know when.
Can I talk to him? Nope. Alright. I gotta figure out how to get this cult stash. There's a couple things we gotta do before. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 6. Let's try that. Nice. That over.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual. Keep trying.
Nightingale only victim to become a monster. Why? Cult ritual failed. to destroy Nightingale because the Bookers interrupted them. Cult wasn't working for Wake or Scratch, operating on their own. Cult thinks Wake is responsible for Taken. Believe killing him will stop this.
Think. Call of the Tree kills Taken to protect the Bright Falls and Watery. Purpose of the cult ritual was to kill Taken. Okay. I'm gonna deal with the situation, Elmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Elmo.
You were the better Cusco. Much better than me.
People were out there the whole time watching me fight. Saying there's a point of interest in the autopsy room.
My brother.
I'm gonna go down there one more time. Check this shit out. This game is kind of buggy where like some of the stuff on the map doesn't go away even though you did do it. That, like, I'm pretty sure I did that already. I read that shit. That's the point of interest. Yeah. Oh, well, now it disappeared. That box, though. Still saying there's a box out there, even though I just cleaned it out. Alright, we're gonna end up getting, gonna get all the side stuff that we need to get done. See what we got. Locked door. What's that about?
I'm still seeing spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there? Every time something exciting happens in this town.
It won't open.
Doesn't even give me a chance to, like, lockpick or anything. I'm not, like, is that just like a tease or something like that? Another locked door over there. Rifle station. So we're missing 4 chests. 4 cult chests in Bright Falls. Oh, you know what? I just thought. Map Genie. Let me see if Map Genie has a map. Oh, I'll be surprised if they do. You got Marvel, Spider-Man. Nope. Latest ones. Yeah, it would have been up here. Alright, so let me just do this old-fashioned way. Alan Wake 2. All stashes. Cult stashes. Bright Falls, here we go. Crossbow, cult stash. One of Alan Wake 2's most important collectibles are the cult stashes. There are a bunch in every area that Saga explores, some requiring you to solve a puzzle, some requiring a key, and others simply have a pattern for you to copy. Each of these cult stashes have a bunch of items to make your adventure easier, including weapons. If you want the best possible chance of beating down the taken foes ahead of you in Alan Wake 2, you should open up every cult stash you find, and in this guide will break down. This guide is currently incomplete and is being regularly updated with cult stash. You son of a bitch. Here we go. All cult stash locations, Bright Falls. Yeah, here we go. This one, this guy has his shit down. Oh, they fixed the jukebox.
I really like the diner at night. It's so quiet and peaceful. At least, usually.
I know what you
What the?
mean.
You're eating a pizza with a fork? Look at this guy. I had to stop. I was like about to walk past this guy. Oh, he just had like a shiver. He's like, oh, look out. This pizza. He's like scratching off the cheese. Eating the cheese with a fork. I don't know what just happened there. She like just twisted her arm. Alright, let's see. We got a chest in here, which I'm not sure if I did get. Could be a hit or miss. Hit or miss. I guess I never missed, y'all. I touch my butt. Everybody's gonna suck it, y'all. Wait a second. Number 8. Found in the yard across the street from Old Deer Diner. Left. We based our solution for Cult Stash 8 on the numbers in the beams. On the wrong side? Is that says? God damn. Come on, Saga. Sprint! Sprint! Pull out your Huleys. This is where Alan Wake finds the phone from the kidnapper in the first game.
There's another cult stash.
Work log. January 1st. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to the paint job. January 17th. Took a photo with a giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. February 2nd. Damn dogs keep digging up my flowers. February 31st. Park's trash. Can need it fresh coat of paint. Paint it an extra layer. March 3rd. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an empathy. March 26th. Replaced a screw on the purple park bench. Bright Falls Park. I gotta get to Bright Falls. So we got two triangles together. Alright, we got a sideways diamond. And two triangles on top of each other. This guy looks like a mannequin. Huh. So we got that one, that one. Monsters live in the woods. Oh, monsters live in the woods. Gotta clear up some space. Get out my face. Give you a taste. Is this shit laced? Number 9. I believe number 9 was the one that was in the basement. Lighthouse key reward. Scratch. You'll return to the basement of the sheriff's. Yep. This time, though, you'll be able to unlock the gate to the evidence room. That this container rewards you with the lighthouse key. Did it? I don't think it did. Manuscript pages. Ranger station. Prison cell key. Sheriff station key. Ranger station. key fob, clicker, doll, trailer park, screwdriver, coffee world key, steam side dash key, shortcut key. Huh. My God, don't tell me I have to go back into the morgue again. For like the 5th time. Which way am I going? Oh, I could have went this way. That shit might be randomized. In any case, these are the lighthouse key. Combination. Note, does this container rewards you with the lighthouse key? You can use it to open the lighthouse door in Watery to find a couple of manuscript pages. Let me see what everyone else says. Alan Wake 2 lighthouse key. Oh, there's actually a video. Let's watch it. She's in the basement. The lighthouse key is inside the last cult stash. Therefore, you have to open all 22 stashes first. Oh. Check the video link in the description, and your last stash will be in the key. Okay. See, that guy didn't say that shit. Did not say that shit. Had me over here thinking I fucked up. When in fact he's alright, number 7. I don't think we got that one. While I'm here, I can make some room. Taking a shit. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I'm not taking a shit. Let me see. I need some more storage space. Why the fuck don't I have some more storage space? I need to buy some more fucking storage space, but I don't have any more fucking storage space. Just let me play the game. You all know what that bell means.
What the heck was that about?
Anybody see inside? Are they still there? Every time something exciting happens in this town, I miss it.
So there should be one by the water. Oh yeah, by the water. Where the trees go wide and the fish never run out of food.
Don't like all this chaos right before Deerfest.
Maybe I should just stay here for the night and make sure no harm comes to my creation. I'm sure it'll be fine. What do you know? You're just an apprentice. You have no idea the pressures a professional like me is under.
I'm just singing like la 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 la. Touch on my booty like la 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 la. Hey man, you know this fucking town is going to shit. We're over here fishing at night.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deer Fest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here.
That's one symbol. Where the fit? It's a stash.
Another one of those cult boxes.
1, 2, and 3. Six. Six, 7. Nine. 6, 9, 7. I am putting in $1,000. 6, 9, 7. Oh, increasing the capacity. I need that. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. That was a good find. That was a good find. Number 6, we definitely got that one.
Make sure no harm comes to my creation. I'm sure it'll
God. We're gonna have to go inside the woods at night. God damn it!
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake.
Got that one. For sure. Ooh, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, it's not your fault. We all knew what we were signing up for.
Falls. Bright Falls. Got 2 more? 3 more? 2 more? 2 more. can get that med kit right here we couldn't pick up. What is it? That. Now. Number 1. Pretty sure I got number 1. Number 2. Pretty sure I got number 2. Okay, no, I don't have number 2. Pretty sure that's one of the 2 that I need, which is straight ahead. Just have to walk the path. And continue this way. Should be behind the truck. Yeah. Alright, so this is a math puzzle. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycle and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bike has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? We're going to do this a bit of a substitution for this. 4x plus 2 times 200 minus x equals 754. I don't get it. So 4x plus 400 minus 2x equals 754. So 4x plus 400 minus 2x equals 754. 4x minus 2x answer is 177. We need to go bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Alright, so we need one more. One more stash. I believe I got number 5. I'd be wrong on that one. Let me see. 5. Old gauze on a hill between caught stash 4 and ranger station. Puzzle type missing key. Solution: there's a hastily scribbled drawing hinting at a location of the key. It's on the ground at the fireplace structure outside the ranger station. Okay, so yeah, we got that one. I remember doing that one with the key. The chimney. Number 4. Along the dirt path, the hut, save point, but before the ranger station, objective, glowing arrows, and cult symbols. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this one. I think. We'll check on that one. So it's either number 4 that we're missing, or number 3. It's number 5 there. We can pick up that rocket flare. Oh, while I'm here. More. Nursery rhymes. How many in Bright Falls do we have? Missing 1. Alan Wake 2 rhymes. Bright Falls. 1, 2, 3. I think we're missing number 4. I know, I think I did get this one, number 4. Oh wait, maybe not. Wait. Oh, it's on the other side.
More of those rhymes.
Five little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boat to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out the sea and cried. And the sea, she replied, on the bottom they will rot. They will not stop rocking the boats. Alright, so here would go I don't know.
Makes sense.
God. Fucking Christ.
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
Found the nursery rhymes in Bright Falls area. Let me look. Lunch boxes. So in Bright Falls, we're missing one. So I found at the nursing home. Nursing home. Found in the flooded area of the woods near Bright Falls. In the bunker area near Bright Falls. Okay. So I think the last lunchbox that I need is in the park. Like in
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Right? It looks like they're watching me. Alright, so that's the last lunchbox for Bright Springs. Or Bright Falls. Found all the lunchboxes hidden around Bright Falls. So all we have to do is get the last stash, and then we have all the collectibles for Bright Falls. Then we'll head over to the next locations. Manuscript page.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Alright, we're gonna make our way all the way to the other side, basically, of the map. It sucks that there's no fast travel. At least to go into like one save spot to another in the same map. They could have did that at least, right?
Grab some from the back.
God. Alright, take a left here. Continue for a while. Flare in there we can get. Alright, so the one that I think I'm missing is straight ahead. This asshole gonna follow me all the way? Alright, we got that one. So we're missing number 3. Make a save while I'm over here. Floating manuscript. We also have to get their hunting rifle, which is back over here. Alright, so number 3 is right around to the right. Bunkerwood stash key.
Another cult stash?
Mask! Something in the well!
You can't hide from the trees real other way.
We watch in the night!
Alright. That's all the stashes. Let's try to get over to this place. What? Shortcut key? No? Key to the shortcut. Really? Oh my god, so I have to go all the way around. I can't go this way. Fuck! Oh my god, I have to go all the way around.
generals! War!
Just let me see.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. And the doors are open. There's Thor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Hey, what's up, Mute? New game, damn, you always keep up updates on new game. I try, man. It's not easy. But, you gotta spend money to make money, you know what they say? People want to see the newest and improvedest games out there right now, so. Bro, I'm addicted to this game. I've been playing this game like non-stop since it came out yesterday? I've just been playing this game non-stop. Tor, you still here? haven't been in here yet. The doorknob, that's what we need. Straight to the door, shoot a double door, take a right. Alright, let me see. So, gotta put some of this shit away. Oh man, I'm running out of space. I think that should be enough. Alright, so straight down the hall, security, alright. Another manuscript.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready. Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Torinode and Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Right, so we got all the cult stashes for Bright Falls. Find all the Bright Falls cult stashes. There's 2 missing there. 3 missing there. What you mean I can't pick that up? What you mean? Ready for a fight. Find the hunting rifle. Puts us at 73%. Almost. Oh! All accounted for. We got another trophy. Find all weapons for both characters puts us at 74%.
On greener pastures now.
74%, so we're basically 3/4 of the way done with this game. Let me update my profile. And we need 16 more trophies. Watch all brother commercials, watch all writer journal videos. Chapter related, complete. Find all charms, find all cult stashes, complete all nursery rhymes. Now the deer. Those deer heads have to do with something because every time I pet, there's like 10 of them in the whole map. Because when I come over here and I pet this deer right here, it tells me how many are left.
4 remaining.
4 remaining. It's not a trophy. There's no trophy related to getting all the deer. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you get if you get all the deer. There's 4 deer remaining that we haven't pet. We're done with Bright Falls completely. Completely done with Bright Falls. We can get the fuck out of here.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office. Meet the mayor, huh? Maybe I should swing by Suomi Hall.
In Watery. We actually have a trophy related to the mayor. We have to pet the mayor. And that will get us a trophy. Let's get to the next place, next zone. I think I'm gonna go over to Cauldron Lake because the last case of the stash that we get a key for the lighthouse. And the lighthouse is in Watery. So we'll do that one last. Don't forget to use the janitor bucket in the janitor's break room to alternate. Yep, we'll do that. What am I supposed to do if I run out of space? Ain't no place, just run out of place.
Oh.
Ain't no place to run out of space. Hey nigga, get out my face. I'm trying to do the motherfucking man. There you go.
It's empty. There's nothing there, just darkness.
Pat?
It's empty. There's nothing.
Let's go to Cauldron Lake. Let me look this up. Alan Wake 2. Oh. Point of interest cases. Yeah. So, just looked it up. You can pet all the poor mounted deer you'll encounter in Alan Wake 2, and it leads to a nifty reward. Reward. What do you get? Let me see. There are lots of collectible objects and points of interest, and one in particular requires you to pay attention to your surroundings whenever you enter homes and buildings. While playing a saga in addition to complete the tally. Have to take certain locations. In any case, there are the Alan Wake 2 inventory space upgrades that we've discovered so far. We'll let you know if there are others, so stay tuned. Is that what you get? Inventory space? Oh no, wait. Words. After finding all 12 taxidermy heads in Alan Wake 2, head back to Elderwood Place Lodge in Bright Falls. Upon entering, take a look at the hallway to your left. You'll notice a deer standing at the end of the hallway, and it will enter the last room. Once you approach, you'll realize that it has disappeared. However, the room itself has a bunch of items such as ammo, flares, and healing kits. Sadly, we didn't find any collectibles or points of interest inside. Okay, so you just get like a bunch of shit. I'm good with that. Hunting rifle, got that. Cauldron Lake stashes. Wrong way. Somebody sleeping in there? Day 1. Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off a big stick and it ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was a squirrel. Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Max has gone missing. Beware the Wicked Witch rules. So 1 person in the Wicked Witch. 2, everybody else has to run and hide. When the witch says beware me, everybody has to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding spot, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. If the Wicked Witch finds you, you're dead. If you find the witch's lair, she is caught. Burn the witch. Manuscript.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Let me see. Cauldron Lake lunchboxes. Oh, where? There's a lunchbox over here. Alright. Take a bong rip, guys. Cheers. Platinum wise, there's 10 people. 10 people got the platinum. 40 spots left to get the top 50. Whew. Whew. Give me a second, guys. That bong rip got me. Whew. Alright. Hey, come here. Come. Hey. Puppy.
Another cult box.
Three. Huh?
Must be locked from the other side. More of those kids' lunchboxes.
His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real. He was. He was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild, but neatly trimmed, beneath my fingers proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. See. Number 5. Go through one of the cabins to reach the opposite side, then shine your flashlight on the tree in the corner of the yard. You should see a glowing symbol.
Oh, another rhyme.
Birds watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Corvus was the family which symbolizes in use. Elements. Stalking monster, watchful bird. Stalkers can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpersonal results. O hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows crawl their warning and keep an eye on battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her.
Nah. No.
Oh, that was the mother. I meant to put the monster.
Nope. Yeah.
Stop! Ready? The fear was sharp.
Six, 2, 1, 4. 624. Dash key, got it. Another deer.
They're all so soft and sad.
Is it emo hacker proof? Bright Falls Bookstore Raffle Bonanza. Anyone looking for a gift for the reader in their life would do well to visit Bright Falls Bookstore this weekend in an effort to clear out the stock room. Bright Falls Bookstore is raffling off hundreds of books. Blah blah blah. Fiction notice. Federal Bureau of Control.
Lots of charms lying around here.
Did I get the one charm from this? I can't remember. I guess it was a coffee mug one. Can never really tell what this shit. It's like the footprints are like barely visible. What is that? Okay, this one was actually pretty fun, much better than the math test. Hey, get off my fucking property. Let me see. Lunchboxes. So we're missing one stash. Seems to be left by the author of the rhymes, workshopping the style. Alright, so Cauldron Lake. Missing 2. Number 4. Oh wait, that's a lunchbox. Let's see what we're missing for lunchboxes. 2. Number 4 near Lakeside. Okay, I got that one. Remember that one. Number 5. FBC monitoring station. Don't remember that. Don't remember that one. Might have to get that one. Alan Wake 2 rhymes. Station. So sensitivity is in coffee my charm. Okay, so I did pick up the charm for that one. So number 5 only becomes available when we done all the other ones. Okay. Number 2 and number 1. Oh, nursery rhyme. Okay. Still have to do that one. For show. It's already marked on the map. Okay. I gotta go back the way. Okay. Close that door for a reason, asshole. So you get past that fucking fence. Ain't so smart now, are you? Yeah. Here, I even turn off my flashlight for you. There you go. Come on. You can do it. Just a little hole. Little hole. Just step through the little hole. No? Suck on my dick, suck on my dick. Breaking the law, breaking the law. I gotta get to the main road. To get to the main road, I go all the way to the end. Well, fuck me. I have to go around. Around, down. It's right there, I believe. Well, while we're over here. Let's see. There's no rhymes around here. Chest-wise. Let's see. Number one. Chest number one. I think we got that one though. About Lake Shore. Stash found up by a bridge near Cauldron Lake. Stash found near a creek. think I am missing number 1. Yeah. I am. I sure am. Let me try this buzzer again. See what they say. I mean, I am deputized in the FBC. I can't even do it. Summit there, double triangles, double triangle up. Alright. Let this be a warning to you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a cauldron, something formed by a erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if it's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural, much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button, and the people with the button, they're in the big house with the lake preparing. I know it. First drawing, water line, real.
Hi there, little friend. Another locked box.
Follow the steps. Wash hands. Take chicken out of fridge. Take a nap. Hands, fridge, nap. So the hourglass. Sideways hourglass. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Found all the Cauldron Lake area cult stashes. So all we have to do is find Watery. There's 3 there. We're done with those collectibles. Cauldron Lake. Missing 2. Two lunch boxes. Gotta get number 5. Pretty sure. There's 1 here. 3. Let's see if I have that one. Once rock found near Cauldron Lake Campground. Could be that one. Might as well check. Got that one. Let's get to 5.
Another lunchbox.
Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Only one? Hunting rifle, let me see what I got here. That one is pretty good. I think I'm gonna save them and try to get that one. So I'm missing one more. Let's see. There's one near the witch's hut. Down there. Witch's hut. Got that one. Could check and see if I have number 1. Cauldron Lake. Okay, let me see. Oh god. Can't move! How the fuck do I get out of here?
There's another lunchbox.
Yes. My dad used to say when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find inspiration. 2? This thing is barely giving me any manuscript pages. Although we do have enough now to get that one upgrade for the...
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Boom. Found all the lunch boxes hidden around Cauldron Lake. 2 more, and then we got the trophy for that. I don't get how I can't place these yet. Alright. So we're done with these. I guess we should probably can do that nursery rhyme. Let's do that. Gotta get to the break room. I think I can go through here. So there should be a nursery rhyme in here, which I think I did. Yeah. Man. This one, I'm not too sure if 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for fight, 4 for struggle. I gotta look this one up. Number 1. How to solve. Place the crow doll on the sun, 1 for light.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
A charm for my bracelet.
Let's see, we have 1, 2. Rhyme found. Is there one that's found? Witch's Station. Outside the Witch's Station. Rental cabin. Near the bridge. River. Found at the shooting range near Watery. Oh, wait. This is near. Oh, wait. Cauldron. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I only have these. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ranger cabin. Near river. Near the bridge. Oh, God! That guy shot the shit out of me. Might as well check and see if I have the one at the Witchfinder Station. an idea. Alright. So we're done with all the collectibles in Cauldron Lake. We're gonna have to come back over here for the last rhyme. We have to come back over to this cabin. It pops up in here, I guess. Did I get this deer? Yeah. Alright. So we're good to go over to the last place, Watery. And we gotta get all the way back to the car. Oh, I really don't have any... room for this. Wow, I don't even have any room in that. I have no room. My shoebox is full now. Over there. We gotta get all the way back to the car. So if I go straight, go around the general store. Right. Whew. Dippity doo da, dippity. My oh my, what a watery day. No sunshine is heading my way. Dippity doo da, dippity da. Let's see. Lunch boxes. Lunch boxes in the watery. Let's see what we're looking at. So we're missing 3 dolls. A shit ton of rhymes. There's one in town, actually. Stash boxes, let me see. Stash box in town, too. Should be a stash box.
There's another cult stash.
The fuck does that even say? I can't even read it. That car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of 16,000 amps. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times more than I ain't got time for this. The answer is 496. What do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? What if I needed it to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not out of fucking love Lance. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night, you assholes. Number 7. There is a rhyme up here. I don't think we got. Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? Michael's junior assistant. So there are no results. The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself. It's too mature, too direct. Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches and get back to me. Alright, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is really great use of my master's in applied physics. Yeah, also try not to add any dickiness, you fucking asshole. Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here in I pine. My dear maiden, I am out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I will never forget about you. How could I? Test site locations. A doll. Hell yeah. Is that the only one? Loving it, man. Wait, did you already say that? My game is like
Another
bugged
one
out.
of those rhymes.
There once was a faithful girl at home. She strayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return, but the maiden. But the collected fair maidens, just as he did, they stolen riches and broken hearts.
Nope.
Let's see, rhyme 7. You'll need 2 dolls for this one. Firstly, the maiden doll goes on the house. And then the trickster doll on the ring and necklace.
That's it. This is ridiculous.
Coffee mug. Gotta get in here. Oh shit, my thing is full though. You know what? Fuck it. I can't use it.
Can never have too many charms.
Hidden doll. Only missing one more? Two more dolls? Two more. Where's Simone Hall? Simone Hall. Oh, that's right here.
The sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years
This
ago.
is the mayor.
And then
Oh.
they find him, and boom,
Hello, Mayor
all hell
Setter.
breaks loose.
Big
Nice to meet you.
The FBI, famous writers. Ugh, they're all bad luck if you ask me.
Sent to the shoebox, but my shoebox was full. Shit. Hold up.
Oh, damn.
So we got that one, right? Yeah. Alright. Why can't I discard that?
Can never have too many charms.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that
Oh.
crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared
Hello,
in Bright
Mayor
Falls
Setter.
years ago. And then
Nice
they
to meet
find
you.
him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city folk, the FBI, famous writers. Ugh, they're all bad luck if you ask me.
Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. Hell yeah. See. Cool.
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen, for sure.
I just don't know. There's a lot of good folk in this town. A lot of friendly folk.
And it used to be such a nice, quiet place.
Oh. Says there's a container right there, but ain't no container there. What are you doing out here, lady? I remember this one. I got this one. Next one is up above. Some manuscript over there.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. It was coming fast.
Okay. Got that stash. Let me see, so next stashes are when we get to Watery World. There is a lunchbox up above. Let me use the restroom real quick, guys. Alright. Shit.
We walk in the night!
Just lost another coffee mug there. Whatever. Got that lunch box. Got that rhyme. Alright, rhyme number 5. It's at the ranger cabin. Same thing with the lunchbox. Alright.
Many versions.
remember getting this lunchbox. Got that. There's a rhyme over cabin. Dear.
Hello, dear. There's a rhyme over here.
Is there any dolls or anything I need? Test results. Notions. Creating the perfect environment for each test case has become the crux of my study. However, I am certain that setting the stage in a significantly convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I am now going to use propping in the way a set designer of a feature film would, making the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme, with a small personal touches and realistic items in addition to a few key items such as the drawings, dolls, and personal letters used so far. The earlier results have been promising but incomplete. I will continue with the propping in the controlled manner until it reaches a functional state. It is crucial to gain traction with this. The dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location will be a groundbreaking achievement worthy of my genius. A bear doll. I knew there was going to be a doll somewhere. Alright. Oh, I went out the wrong way. A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. Place the maiden doll on the tree. And the bear doll on the heart.
Okay. Look at that. Another charm.
Increases damage dealt while undetected by enemies. Alright. Next one. So once we get inside Coffee World.
The woods.
What the hell? Wait, what just happened? Why did all that shit just move back to? It's fucking... Point of interest. Coffee World reviews, cons, pros, 2 out of 5. They killed the poor moose. Pretty sure it's that employee thing, but I already did that. Alright, so there's a chest by the well. I think I did that one.
Apologize to the customers.
You really wanna die, don't you?
Something coming right up.
Got that one. There's one. One at the slow roaster. Take out the fucking flare! This bitch is just trying to die. Got that one. Go all the way around.
Another rhyme.
A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat. I'm not gonna fucking try it. Let me see. 4. Place the trickster doll on the ring and necklace. Oh, trickster doll. The moose doll on the waves. And the deer on the boat.
Okay. Okay, then. Look at that. Another charm.
Just got the Mr. Drippy. Increased damage dealt when low on health. Done with that one. Alright, there's no more rhymes. Over here, the last ones are the bottom south down here. Lunch boxes. There's a lunchbox over here I might have to get, and there's also a chest over there I might have to get too.
Closer!
Looks like there's an echo there.
Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing.
What the fuck is this? Okay, we got that one. There is a chest. Somewhere back here. There it is.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Black hole! What the The resident!
God. Why didn't she read? Okay. 542. I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematics looks like a damn comic book. Okay. So we got all the stashes in Coffee World.
Makes sense.
I see two more. I see one more of those, and then we got all the stashes. So let me see. Lunchbox 6. Just walked right through it. Oh, that marked it. Okay. Still saying I'm missing a clue there, but whatever. We don't need it. Is there a shoebox? Yeah. Oh, I can move that charm. Alright. I gotta use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. I feel 2 pounds lighter. We are the cult of the tree who watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree. A spruce tree.
Nope.
Not a cult member. Case closed.
The cult of the tree is just the Costello brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem.
I gotta go straight. Okay. No.
Copy machine! Couldn't see a thing!
You can do anything you put your mind to, hero, so long as what you put your mind to is part of the story. One more lunchbox. I gotta go. This way. Lunchbox.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
Case closed. Rose was leaving the lunchboxes. She was using them to fight Taken, but also hoped the hero of Wake's story would find the supplies useful. So be sure to give yourself some special treatment.
Makes sense.
Right. What's that? Trailer park stash key.
More of those rhymes.
The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet to grow. Let's see. Shouldn't the last doll be around here? Number 6. Wait a second, there's a nursery rhyme here and a nursery rhyme here? This one isn't on the map though.
Reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know that. I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. When you know this is alive.
Oh, another rhyme.
The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. With the hungry guest found. Let's see. The lighthouse trailer park nursery rhyme is solved by first putting the wise elder doll. I have the wise elder doll. Oh, I do. When did I pick that up? Lighthouse trailer park nursery rhyme and water is solved by first putting the wise elder doll on the waves. Bear doll found place bear doll on the candy.
Oh, damn.
About it. Mr. Lan, it's a maid. Reckless Sonic. Sonic begun. Then we will watch. Welcome. Volunteered vocally. My copy world brought toward.
Hey, another charm.
The old man, who could not see, had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn, not yet to grow, for the deer for him was dear and filled his life with love. Guessing deer goes on to love. Then the old man.
Think, Saga.
Huh?
That's it. And another charm.
Last doll, father doll. Hey, okay. We just got 2 trophies there. Hold up.
Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before. Worth checking out.
Property of the Federal Bureau of Control, Department of Researcher Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked at all times. The test item within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as a safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder Station. So we got 2 trophies there. I'll find all nursery rhyme dolls, puts us at 79%. And we also got another one. Find all charms. That put us at 79%. So, one more nursery rhyme, one more hidden chest. And we basically have all the collectibles.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
A black hole.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
There were 13 dolls scattered around the area. Found all nursery rhymes in watery area. Get the key. Should get a trophy. Boom.
A key? That's new.
Find all cult stashes and lunch boxes, puts us at 80%. I can't pick it up. There we go.
Another cult stash?
So we gotta get to the lighthouse. Increase time before darkness shields regenerate. We have all the charms. Increases quality and quantity of resources found. There you go. Gotta walk right past them. Looking to take away my birthday? Seeing that that's locked. Jane, bop, dap, 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 Jane.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Ilmo Koskela had jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakapi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption. They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They've been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. He was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
Oh boy. Hopefully I didn't. Let's see. Kowalski adds. Adventure tours. Got that. Coffee World. Got that. Amber Beer. Got that. Parade Floats. Got that. Bright Falls Blend. Got that. Once you're back in Bright Falls, enter the Oh Dear Diner to trigger this final commercial. Oh. I haven't. Okay, so I have to return, or I have to get to the next chapter.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
Case closed. Alright. So now, let's see what we're looking at. Gotta complete the last nursery rhyme, and then we can continue the story. Basically, all we have to do is just, after that, continue the story. Platinum wise, 12 people. 12 people have the platinum.
This bridge got fixed quick.
I didn't even see what I picked. Hopefully I picked Cauldron Lake. Bye. So I gotta get to Witchfinder Station. Will be the quickest way there. Once we get the trophy, I say it's about time we take a bong rip. After completing our nursery rhymes, head back to the house. Father Daw, I mean an I.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her halflings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened
Hero Daw on the sun.
our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her halflings only tried to survive. When a tricky
Hero Daw.
opened the way into the dark lake,
Heart.
our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her halflings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened the way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution,
Child Daw.
away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her halflings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch
Trickster. Shift in reality.
What the?
Complete all nursery rhyme puzzles. Puts us at 82%.
Hello, are you receiving me?
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. Hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes, art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No, wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too. This will be handy.
So we gain an extra slot on our charm bracelet. And now we head back to the car.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
Before we finish her stories, I'm going to switch back to Alan Wake and do his up until the point where they say where the game says that it's the last mission, like what it did with her. Hopefully it says that. And yeah, I think we're gonna be ending this game tonight, guys. I say it's time for us to pack a bowl. Take a bong rip, you know. You know what? Want some? Get some. I just saw Tropic Thunder again. Since I saw it like the first time. That movie is a masterpiece. Never be a movie like that again. Not with these fucking people nowadays. Oh my god, did they kill a kid? And did they just throw a kid in the movie? Oh my god, they threw a kid. Even though it's like a doll, they'll be like, oh my god, oh my god. You can't do that. You can't, no. 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 I'm not a director or an artist or anything like that, but no. Just no.
It's empty.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to
Make a manual save right there. Mega Man will save right there. And a quick save. Switch realities. Let's get it. What? Wait, what? Did the game just bug out on me? Wait, how did I switched realities, but I'm still her. What the fuck is going on? I gotta use the restroom. Alright, guys. Something's going on here. I shouldn't be here. I can't even see the fucking map. Oh, fuck. I keep on saving. What? Alan Wake 2. Can't switch to Alan. I might have to finish her story. Oh, there we go. Jesus, that was weird. If I didn't make a manual save there, I would have been fucked. My whole game would have been fucked. I'm telling you right now, if I did not make a manual save before I fucking traveled, fucked. Because the quick save would have been the only thing that I would have had, and I would have been stuck here. Get to Parliament Tower. Where's the echo? Should be an echo right here. Find Alice, get to Parliament Tower.
Go to hell!
Return.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in. even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Told and retold. Chapter complete. Return. Puts us at 83%. The part that really got me right there in that cutscene is when he was redoing the manuscript and he scratched out the title's name, the Arthur's name. He scratched it out. So, and then when he did that, I'm like, well, aren't you Scratch then? Alan Wake is Scratch. And Scratch is Tom Zane. They're all one person. They're fucked.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Mask. Talk to Mr. Door.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask. But you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules. Endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky. You know? There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
Is that Faye's
I don't know
or
what you're talking
Saigon's
about.
husband?
I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste. The door wouldn't budge.
Wake. Wake. You will drown here. Wake. There is nothing left. Wake. I need the words.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door
didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi. I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Inside. Wake! Ellen, wake. Wake. It never was just. Ellen, wake. This is my story.
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Ellen, wake. These are my words.
Trail of the Rider, let me see.
Now you're falling apart. The light is a poisonous dart, forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever, forever your heart.
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning.
Television. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Okay, so we gotta figure out, because we gotta get all 9 of these for us to get a trophy, and some of these are missable. So, number 1, late night. Oh, the dark place. Dark place, we got that. Number 2, writing. Got that. Number 3, murder sites. We got that. Number 4, missable. The dark presence. Got that. Number 5 is missable. Visions. Got that. Number 5. Wait, what? They go from number 5 to 7. One, 2, 4. Wait a second. I'm missing some. So, the dark presence, the dark place, then the writing, and murder sites. Oh, I see. Initiation 4. Okay. Video 4. Dark presence. Video 5. Visions. Video 6. Drowning. Video 7. Video 7. Video 8 is missable when you enter the movie screen. When you enter the movie screen and need to find a projector room during the third loop of the area, this will be behind a door you have to open to progress. Make sure to walk in and trigger it, as simply opening the door is enough to continue the progression, but won't trigger the video. Okay.
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. Deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I'm tired. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep, please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's more words. I think I'll tell you the words. I don't recognize these words anymore. Are the words moving? This is familiar. Why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wake? That sounds like a character's name. I write that name up. I make that name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know words. Secret words. You can take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Come to the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'm sure.
Escape the talk show studio.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one. Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Wait.
Elevator.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when it finished, it took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
Exit the hotel.
Thousands have gone missing.
I had to find the movie theater
Beyond
Poet
the
Cinema.
labyrinth of
The next murder site was there. Zane had
When
created
you're
the film in tandem with Return
You're lost
to
in
escape
your
the dark
own
place.
company. And cut. Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Poet Cinema.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Wow.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
When you're lost in your own company. That's what he said.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
He's in his own company. He is Zane.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Can you? Jeez, this guy's beating the shit out.
My eyes couldn't follow it.
Fuck off, mate. You wanna die? Come on. Come on in, buddy. Fucking 3 out of 3 had 0 anything inside it. What the fuck?
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice. They say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge-watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
Oh, Alan.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back. I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil runs back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped it all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room. The scene had changed.
What's it fix? Ooh.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
It would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow. It was locked from the other side. The scene here had changed.
Alan, wake. There's nothing left to hide. Wake. Alan, wake. Oh, no. Wake. Wake.
What am I supposed to do?
Alan, wake. Alan, wake. Alan, wake. Wake. Alan, wake.
I was missing something.
Find a way into the projection booth.
There's nothing. Wait.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story. Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light from my lamp to his. The light of the lamp shone through the screen and revealed the door. I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds. I was sure I had the answer on the plot board. I was making progress. In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind. Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
I don't know how to do this. I don't know. I'm trying everything.
Think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Wake.
I don't know if I don't know if my game fucking bugged out. Cause this game is pretty buggy right now. I feel like I'm missing something. Like there should be something. I don't know what's up with this sign right here. Like this sign, like, look at that. It like, that's why I feel like like there's a bug or something like that. And I can't do this. I can't progress for some reason. Because the sign... the only thing I can do is look it up. But this is such a new game that I doubt there's going to be anything online about it. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
I should work this out on a plot board.
Nothing here. Let's just go down one by one. This is a cult one. It's the one I've been trying to do. There should be like a black dot or like a black orb that I stand next to activate that one right there. Which I don't, it's not popping up. This is the first one. We just went through the whole thing right here. It's nothing. So let's switch it over to the next one. Number 2, New York's Finest. Now with New York's Finest, we have this light switch right here. We can do that and make the W disappear, but only on this scene.
The police car felt important to the story.
It only makes it disappear on that one specific scene. Other than that, that's all. That's all it does. That.
The answer was close.
Oh. Okay.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Bunch of stuff. That's a good one. Expands Alan's inventory by 1 row.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Projection boost.
Alan, wake. This is just time. Wake.
What was that? Projection booth.
Wake. I'm lost in that game. Starting a monster.
was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. That was your story. I just want to say.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
Hold up, wait a minute. Let me check this motherfucking thing right here because I don't wanna miss it. When you enter the movie screen and need to find the projector room during the third loop of the area, this will be behind a door you have to open to progress. Make sure to walk in. Okay.
I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? Grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Trail of the Rider.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. And in my mind, you're not what he says, man. Fuck. I can't get it, man. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure. That worked. That worked fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Alright, so just check the platinums right now. 16 people. 16 people have the platinum. We're still able to get it to the top 50. I think we're still gonna make it to the top 50. Hopefully we make it to the top 20. That's what I'm hoping.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the winter site.
Show yourself!
Casey? Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that?
The know where it is.
Trick
In the
asshole.
back.
Shut
Back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Let's forget about the knife. Don't go looking for the knife. There is no knife.
No knife, huh?
A knife.
Oh no! Oh no, you don't! You'll be sorry!
What the fuck? I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? The murder site. The mask was the key. This this is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
End. The Cult of the Word puts us at 88%.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
Stuck.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Heitä sinulla oli paskat housussa.
Okei.
Kohta sojan pohjalla änkyrä kädessä ja huusia sopertelijät.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I'd damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Alright guys, I'm gonna end it there. I gotta take a little break, and then I'll pick it up later on today. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Hope to catch you guys on the next video. Peace out.